Alright. Okay. Let me just quick go with the Spirit Decks. What was it? Windy Nights. Took me flip-flopping forever to learn sorry, wow. My brain completely just had a moment of fry in there. Okay, took me forever that you needed to lure the spirits out with sounds. It's like, why can't I find any more? Because I wasn't messing with the sounds. Can I move this at all? I can. Right there. Can't move it off the screen though, huh? Oh. We're messing with this before we get into art because of the 5-minute break, which I still need to do like a starting screen. Just so I can get those out of the way. Anyway. Can I, add a sound source here? Unless is it already going? Oh, hang on. No. 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 Oh, god damn it. I forgot to sneeze again. I overthunk it. Okay. Audio monitoring. It must mean that no sound's coming to it, though. This shit's so confusing. Okay, let me try something. Let's put the music on here. Okay, so it should... Okay, video and audio. No, this is not what I want. Uh... Application audio? Spirit. Any audio. Add source. Alright, this might work. Maybe? It does work! Aha! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, so we got the... Cause I need the desktop audio to be off. But I do want the nice cozy sounds of Spirit City to be on. Alright. So you can hear the Wayne. We can hear the Wayne and all the fun little sound effects and whatever the fuck. Okay. So we're doing that. Is there any decor options I wanted to fuck with? I got the... I like the black. It would be nice, like... If they're not gonna let us change the colors, you know... This is one of those things where... Have different shapes and different patterns, but then let us pick the colors. I don't know. But if they're not going to let us customize the colors, at least have more colors to choose from. That's like my main beef now. Teal's pretty, but I like the blue. I like blue, okay? Snack. We'll keep the stars. This is one of the default tables, but there wasn't really any side table that I was like, oh my god, oh my gosh, it's a vid! It's a video kiddio! How's it going? How's your day today? I got the little shark on her, because she's a little shark girl. Oh, been a busy day. Wait, can I sneeze? Please let me sneeze. No. My brain is a prison. It won't let me sneeze. Because I just gotta I have... It's like my whole body stops. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Okay, whatever you do, don't overthink it. Whatever you do, just let it happen. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. And then it doesn't happen. The deer are cute. Oh, I love the little snooks. The little snooks are so cute. Little potion stuff. They have lots of magic. They have what I love about the game, lots of magic stuff. So if you're like a magic junkie, like spooky, oh, the floaty candles are really fucking cool. What's the difference? We got plain candles, we got red ones. It's just like a slight, like these are more blue, I think? I think this offers better contrast. Alright, no problem. What else we got here? The violin. Books. I kind of like the candles. We got, I mean, floaty candles. Hangy stuff. They already released a major update, so I don't think we're gonna get anything for like spring or Easter. But, you know. Yeah. Alright. This is the default bed, and it's the one that I like the best, and I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, the swirly curlies are cool. But I'm like a bitch for like, oh, look at that. And it's got a cool, like, I think, yeah, that's what I made Jules' sigil to essentially be. And they have like so many, you know, galaxy and spacey nebula textures, but they don't like, but almost still not enough. Oh, I'm gonna switch. Oh, and the cloud one are cute. That's pixel clouds. That's so cute, I guess. I'm gonna go back to that though. See, I hate. This is cool. I hate the green pillows though. Like, this is what I mean. Like, let us either offer more options or let us, you know, customize stuff. Is there anything up here? Is there anything light based? Video games. Okay. The brooms are cool. These are Christmas items. And we'll just go back to this one. Side table, once again, I think I like the default the most. Oh, I do like a round table. Plushies. Do I like that one more, or do I like the round one more? I think I like the round one better. Lamp. Panda's cute. You put the glowy candles there. The floaty candles. Oh, this one's for the year of the snake. Okay. I think there needs to be a light there. You know, I really like the orchids. So we'll go back to... Ooh, actually, yeah, I'll go with that one. Fucking lantern? Yes! Yes, please! Desk. Was there anything else here? They have the cool... Okay, that's the standing desk. They got cool, like, gamer desks. But I kind of like the vibe of, like, an old school writing desk more. Call me old fashioned. Chair wise. Like I get these are. I'm not trying to make a gamer den. I'm trying to make a cool. I want the cozy cottage feel. Oh, that one's cool though. The black and white one. That's cool. But I like these. Just kind of wish there was more color options. Windows. I think I did like this one because this one had like crystals and candles. Yep. Flowers. Is there anything else here that I want to look at? Ooh. Oh wait, this is the Halloween one. We'll go back to the flowers. The snack. I had the spicy ramen because it's Mia. But we'll go with Milk tea sounds really good right now. Okay. I just think there needs to be a light right here. Go with the floral layout. That's kind of brightens the space, right? Right? Floaty candles. I like a little variety though. Okay. I remember, yeah, that's the one I like the most there. Then we just got books, magic books. Because why not just totally... Yeah, okay. We'll go with that one. Alright. In general, did I want any other... Dang. Alright. I think this works. Alright. So that's Spirit City. Thanks again to Jekka, who got it for me. We're going to be working on these guys, though. Let me just get my shit together. Uh-huh. Alright. Let me put music on. This one. Alright, who do I want to work on first? I think we'll go with her, since I've been kind of tweaking his look for the last couple days, and I need some time away from it. Oh, let's quick fix this, otherwise that's going to drive me nuts. Whoops. There we go. Alright. Not doing anything polished or finished today, just trying to finalize things to a point where I'm like, yeah, I'm not completely unhappy with everything. Song. We must collide. I cried when I first heard the song. This is by the same person who made the last one. You to stay, you please, please don't leave here. I'm trying to change you. Please don't go. I want you to stay. Can you please, please don't leave here. It's just an illusion trying to change you. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. The pain that you feel is just an illusion to change you. Don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I want you to hurt all the hate that you feel. The world is just an illusion trying to change you. Please don't go. I want you to stay. And can you please, please don't leave here. Won't you just change all the hurt that you feel? It's just illusion. It's trying to change you. Oh my gosh. I need to listen again. Actually, I need to listen to the last two songs again. I need to cry. I need a good cry. I need a good cry. uh, okay. Good enough for now, yes. I like that better. I might like that better. They must collide. Hey, Crit. Let me know if the music's too loud. So we're gonna play the new Hyrule Wars game on co-op, respectively, as Rauru and Minoru, right? Man, I would love to. But, God. Hang on. I can't. It is loud? Okay, it is loud. Okay. Really? Okay, I had no idea. No one was in here, so I didn't mind to turn it up. Okay. Anyway, did I freak out when I saw that you play Rauru? Yes. I mean, I'm not thrilled with the Hyrule Warriors game. Like, everyone thought it was going to be like DLC for Tears of the Kingdom, but you get to play as Rauru, and I'm like, oh, yay! But there's no way I'm gonna begin a Switch Switch 2 anytime soon with those prices that they're saying that they're gonna be. $450 for the Switch 2. Okay, fine. It's a new next gen console. Fine. Like, I take me time to save up. I'm definitely not gonna be able to get it at launch. But like $90 to $100 a game. No. I can't. Who are they fucking kidding me? I hope so. I really hope so. Because $450 already. Like, well, how much was the Switch? Like $300? Switch was not like $300 to $350. Yeah, I paid $70 for mine though. But basically, you know, you'll have to wait for like to get those kind of prices. You have to wait for you have to wait like a year after it was released. So if you're okay waiting, then maybe it's not so bad. But still, like recently I got Mario RPG, Super Mario RPG, and that was only $40. on Amazon, so I grabbed that. You played on release? Okay, we'll see. But yeah, I'm just prices are concerned. I wonder if politics has something to do with it. I would be surprised if it didn't. We'll see. There's not a lot like the new Donkey Kong game looks really fun. I'm not. I don't really play Souls-like, but the Souls-like exclusive that they're from FromSoft looks interesting. Rauru, of course, playing as Rauru. Highlight. Other than that, like, there wasn't. I mean, there was indie games. The fact that they just glazed over Silksong. The fact that they just showed a 5-second clip of Silksong. That felt like an insult. That was almost insulting. But the thing is, I would rather get like a lot of those games on PC anyway. So it's one of those things where it's like they showed a lot of third-party indie games, which I'm interested. When I want to get a Switch, I'm interested in the exclusives because that's what I'm mainly going to be buying. Lots of games that they've already released that you can get for the Switch 2 now. I'm not buying a game a second time. Sorry, no. And then there was like a couple games that were going to release for Switch 2. And so I'm not into racing games. Like the Mario Kart one looks fun, but man, I barely played the other Mario Kart game that I got. I'm just not a racing game person. And Kirby's Air Ride, same thing. Has a terrible prices compared to other retailers for their own game. I'm hoping this is just the case. Yeah. Well, hopefully. We'll see. Ooh, looks like I got a new spirit. Oh, it's the puppy! It's the Borky pup! Moonpaw. Cute. Let's take a look at it. Another example, Xenoblade Chronicles is X's brand new physical copies 50 sort. Well, the thing is, you have to understand, there's going to be different Amazon shops for Americans and for UK. It could be that PAL versions just run cheaper compared to US versions, because I don't see those price drops a lot with, like, if I could get Tears of the Kingdom for 60 or 45 on Amazon, I would have, but I remember looking it up on Amazon and it was 60. So I just went to, the store and bought it for 70 just so that I could have it right away. So that's something to consider. So even though, PAL versions might just run cheaper, I think location does kind of play a factor there. Alright, let me go to. Let's take a look at our new little puppy. A little puppy. What do we got here? That's cute. Oh, I love the pastel. Oh my god, different color eyes. Is the other one? No, this one. Different color eyes is cute. That's cute, little hellhound. Of course, I love the spacey versions. I'm sorry, what? Oh, the reindeer is super cute. Cute. Alright. Where I wanted the... Yeah. The fish is cute. We got the koi. We got the classic cold fish. Oh, no, that's a clownfish. Sparkly pink. Oh, that's straight up the trans flag. Nice. Anyway, that's my hope. Buy enough Nintendo copy. Yeah, I hope so too. I never really get games off of their online store anyway. Mainly because their online store is always slow as balls. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why their stores are their actual store on their system is so goddamn slow. It's insufferable. I don't even like browsing in there. go to the spirit decks. Who's next? This hungry spirit can be lured out by the sound of cooking around lunchtime. Okay. Really? Is it a website? Deku Deals? I'll have to check that out. Alright, cooking around lunchtime. I need to go in. Do I have to be in the kitchen? Kitchen. This hungry spirit can be lured out by the sound of cooking around lunchtime. Do I not have the right cooking one? There we go. So it had to be the sizzling. It is bubbly too. Filters out the shovelware too. Ooh, okay. I'll check that out. Yeah, because I never really browsed it. Like, there was definitely some games on there that I would have liked to get. Like, I think, like, the Hollow Knight would have been fun to play handheld-wise. But, yeah, never was too... It's kind of funny that the fish is just there. Doesn't do anything. The other spirits, they like read books or the fish is just there. Actually, let's see here. Ooh, a little bookworm. Chapter Pillars, name is. There we go. It helped me recently. I was thinking of getting Card Master. I looked it up on Deku Deal. Seems like I was 80% off every month. Ooh, okay, cool. Dang. Okay, so here's another question. Does it let you know if the Switch version plays well? Because, you know, third-party games is always a freaking gamble getting on the Switch. Like, you told me Cult of the Lamb plays awful on the Switch. Anyway. Is that something you just have to look up? It's just for prices and sales mostly? I see. I see. I don't know if I feel like there needs to be something to hold her jacket coat together. But I don't want it to, like... Let me finish her shirt here. I can figure that out. Maybe just right there? I had a full second of input lag. Yikes. Yeah. Decide where I want this. Something like that. We'll go with that for now. We'll see. Switch to... Like, I didn't get Switch at launch. I think I got Switch like a year after... Maybe no, more like 2 years after it launched. I mean, I am in no shortage of games. And I don't exactly have, you know, FOMO when it comes to new release games. But we'll see. $450 is a lot though, and I definitely don't have that now. And then, you know, whatever amount on for new games on top of that. I don't know if I'll get it on launch now. The new Mario Kart looks really good, but I'm waiting to see it at the retail. Yeah. I would say hold off on that. Because the thing is, the only thing you can really do, to show people aren't happy with stuff, you have to show it, monetarily. If everybody was like, banded together and be like, no, we're not paying this much money for this, you're not inflating prices that much out of fucking nowhere on us, then they'll hear that, and hopefully they'll adjust those prices. But people have to be willing to, follow through on that. And I don't always know if they are willing to. Do I want to... I think we will. She has a tail, of course. Yeah, people were willing to just, all agree not to buy it. But I don't know. You have to count on people to not give in to consumerism, which I'm not always the best at. But for something like this, the manual torque. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Like, that was like, are you kidding me? Like, who is that for? Who is that for? Oh, yeah. I don't know. There's a part of me that's excited, but there's also a part of me that's just not impressed. It's like... Inflation keeps going up, but, you know, the wage doesn't. But we're still, you know, companies still expect us to give them what we have, regardless. I think what's going on is that because the Switch was so successful, that they're basically they're pushing the boundaries. I think that's exactly what's going on. They're like, oh, we have a massive success on our hands. Let's see how much more money we can pump out of people. Let's see if we can get away, you know, charging $100 a game. Oh, hey, how's it going? I liked everything except the prices. Yeah. I mean, that's to be expensive. Nobody likes spending... No one really likes spending money. I mean, they like getting the thing, but they don't like actually spending the money. But this is like... How much money... How much disposable income do you think people have for luxury items? Nintendo. Yeah, doesn't... It's LCD. Shouldn't they have an OLED version now? Like, the Switch has an OLED version that they released sometime after. So then why isn't Switch 2 coming out with an OLED version from the get-go? Oh yeah, it depends on the state. Usually the smaller the population, the lower the wage. And also, more conservative states are going to have a lower minimum wage too, because, you know, people don't deserve to have a livable wage if they're poor. The paid upgrades was a bit off-putting, but weirdly they offer free ones too and didn't mention it in the direct. Really? Yeah, that is weird. Mm. Upgrade, fine. If an upgrade costs more than $10, $10 to $15 though, no. Not worth it. I mean, I already played, you know, some of those games. And a few little features here and there aren't worth, me paying for something for them. I don't know. I'm cautious. You know. We'll see. That's as much as we can do right now. But I'm definitely not going to be getting it on launch. This part. Go ahead and put the music back on, but I'll make sure to turn it down. Let me know how it sounds though. How's that? I basically cut this volume in half. You to stay. Please don't leave me. It's just an illusion trying to change you. I want you to stay. Please don't leave here. It's just an illusion trying to change you. Please don't go. I want you to stay. Give me please. Please don't leave here. I want it from you. Just an illusion. Alright. Alright. Please don't leave me. Choose to not worry about it right now. Isa, Isa. One of these days I'll be good at art. I love this song, but I don't get this weird percussion at the end. Oh. Done. First episode, a doozy to get through. But if you can do that, the rest of it's a really good payoff. Doozy's not even a fair word for it. Fucked up works better. I like. Yeah, it's kind of a weird. It's weird. Actually, we can do it like this. Maybe this will look less. That's less ready, I think. I don't know. Trying to make these weird... trying to make it like it's a reference. Okay, references aren't supposed to like look natural or unawkward. I remind myself that. Put that. Remember, B. It's a reference. It's not supposed to look like how. This is how normal person stands. But sometimes it's like. I don't know. Sometimes it's still like... Okay, but can I at least try to make it look like unawkward, normal-esque? Can I at least try to get like some sense of... That's fine. That works. Right? Sure. Why not? You drew art once? Once upon a time I was like an artist like you. Till I took a... I don't know. Procrastination to the knee. Yeah, we got a new spirit. Is this a Tanuki? Oh, it's a Tanuki! Oh, cute. Trash Nuki. Oh no, that's too fucking cute. Oh yeah, here. Oh, well, the pink's cute. Oh, I love the vanilla. Oh, we got like icy blue. We got full on raccoon. I love that. And then red panda? Oh, poison. Oh my god, look at the little snowman! Look! Oh no! Oh, fuck. I see, so this is the Halloween one. And then we got the galaxy skin that each one of them has. I love it. They'll sell your home and put you in debt. Oh, but I wouldn't mind. Look at that face. Look at that face. That face makes it worth it. I like the raccoon. Look at the little apple core. Okay. Let me think here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out who's next. Who's next on the list? Okay. Teapot? Rumors around the spirits like welcome to the day with a cup of tea up by the fire. Okay. So we need lighting. Morning? Activity. Fireplace. That's so cute. Look at the little... His little gamer face! Oh no! Oh, and it crochets with... Oh no! Oh, it knits. This is knitting. Oh no, it's so cute! I like the tea sip. Okay, let's see here. Let's turn the... We'll turn the fireplace on. Yeah. That's so fucking cute. What a cute one. I like it when they have different animations for the different activities. Like the fish was cute, but fish was literally just I'm just here and I'm a fish with each no other like little I mean I guess maybe fishes can't do much, but it's still okay, we're gonna let that spin. Yeah, I had a snack. Yay! I had a cheese stick. So we go. Alright. You don't have to go. I'm just curious, Craig, because you said that work. Are they just giving you? Are they just giving you more hours that you have to take? You don't have to You don't have to go into detail. But you said that work was just to eating up so much of your time, and I'm just like kind of a little curious. Usually they can't they can't force you to work more. Yes? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry they're doing that to you. Don't they know that you need to game and do art and make your own game? Don't they know that? You got things to do. You had 1 day off last week? What? What? A 6-day work week? I mean, I don't know how things work in the UK, but... I mean, unless I mean, how it is in the States, as long as you don't work more than 40 hours for full-time, and then more than 20 hours for part-time. Usually, they'll give you 2 days off, but not always the same 2 days. Like when I worked in Bed Bath Beyond, it was like someday I would get 1 day off, and then I would work 3 days, and then get another day off. Very rarely did I get 2 days off in a row, which I didn't mind too much because it was nice to have breaks to break up the work week for me. But still, that's crazy. And you work retail, right? Dang. Baths and beds? I did. I mean, I got a 30% discount, but the thing is, it didn't mean much because how Bed Bath & Beyond worked, and a lot of box stores worked like this, is that they would basically jack up the prices 30%. And so, what they did is that they sent out all these coupons, like the big thing about Bed Bath & Beyond, they went bankrupt. They're not around anymore, by the way. Bed Bath & Beyond was known for their coupons that never expired. There was an expiration date on there, but we would take. But even if they had an expiration date, we would take them, because the computers still took them. So people would just hoard like their collections of Bed Bath & Beyond coupons, like stacks, like fat stacks worth of coupons. But the thing is, it's like these coupons get people through the door, but most of the coupons they sent out was like 20% off, but you're still paying 10% higher price than you would in like maybe in other areas. So it was one of those things where you're eluded into getting a deal with the coupons. But truth is you're just paying closer to what the actual standard price is. But we got a 30% discount, which was, sounds like furniture stores here. Yeah, a lot of stores do that. Or did that. So many of these stores are going bankrupt now. that constantly advertise sales all the time, every day. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, when it comes to for here, I don't know if it's the same over there. The advertisement that we get a lot here that just doesn't make a lot of sense to me is cars. There's always going to be a truck commercial or a car commercial, and the thing is, who has the money to buy to justify? Like, it must work. Like the people have done studies, psychological studies, on what advertisements work. But so many car commercials doesn't feel like it justifies, like, because that's going to be like, for most people, buying a new car, what might happen like once a decade, if that. And yet there's so many like truck and car commercials. Another thing that we have commercials here all the time is prescription drugs, which apparently is illegal for that to occur in other countries. And they literally say in there, like, that it may cause, death and diarrhea. Cool, thanks. They are. I remember there was, I like the Muppets. I love the Muppets. And I love Kermit, because he's like this little, he's goofy. There was this one commercial where they did, like, car commercial, he was hiking, and he saw, like, I think it was like maybe an electric car commercial. It was about going green, because, electric cars, don't impact the environment so much as gasoline ones. He's like, maybe it is being easy being green. I thought that was cute. Yeah, it must be illegal where you are, which makes sense. Not here in America, though. Purchase in my mind. Purchase in my mind. Let's do this. Yeah, I think it needs to. Plenty of vitamin ones. Sorry, vitamin. I love it. There we go. That's better, right? That matches the flow. It does. Okay. Cookies, There. My attempt to try to not make it perfectly symmetrical, but like within a reasonable amount that doesn't completely like make me feel like I have to fight my brain to do it. Who's that? Who's that ghost? Oh, did this thing break? I think this thing broke. What the heck? Okay, this clearly broken. Because it's not that song anymore. Uh-oh! Um... Just need to did that refresh it? Hello? Touches the tail. But which tail, Crit? They both got tails. They both do. I guess you could technically touch both if you wanted to. Okay, so music thing isn't working. Profiles, hide and pause, and more. Okay, well, it's not working. I don't technically need it. Still, though, that's kind of a bummer. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's something on their end. With the ooh. Easily the best cover of spooky, scary skeletons. Alright, let's see here. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? What kind of dumb shit am I? Holy crap. I wasn't doing it on the fucking symmetry layer. Love that for me. Da, 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 da. Drawing? Barely. There we go. Ready to work now? Nope. How frustrating. Let me look at some hiding pause to make sure. When in doubt, look at reference, right? calling on you. I look up hind paws and I'm seeing nothing but like taxidermy stuff or skin stuff. I would like a live, you know, a living example, please. I feel like the pad part's too long. I just want to see if I can get a sense of. Yeah, stop showing me. Nah. Okay, this works. Yeah, they're too long. Calling on you. Shit, do I need to tighten something here? I love my monitor arm. Yeah, I gotta tighten something here. I love it. I do. But I gotta keep these Allen wrenches around so I can tighten some stuff. Because it's not really meant to be as moved as I think as much as I am. I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's... Be my guy. Is Alan Wake a spin-off? Maybe. I don't know much about Alan Wake. Something writer trapped in a making of a hell of his own creation, maybe? Calling on you. I think that still looks like ass, but it's fine. Oh, hey, Vid. Did you guys finish the anime, or what's up? And thank you. Just finished the session. Gonna maybe continue on Saturday. Depends on BP and River. They both have their 7-year anniversary. Really? Dang. Which anime did you watch? Yeah, I get you. Crit. You did, but and you would have to play on Switch as well, right? Me too, Vid. They showed New Horizons, And once they started showing New Horizons, I'm like, oh no, we're not getting a new Animal Crossing game. But I don't know, with the way they kind of just, I don't know, did 1 year of updates with Animal Crossing New Horizons, and then we're done. No more. Expect no more from us. That really pissed me off. Alright. Something about it still doesn't look right. I think it's the back portion. Yeah. I think it was just too chunky for what I like, for the look I'm trying to go for here. I'm trying to go... Normally I would just do 3 toes for non-human characters, but she's technically human. Or at least, I don't know, like, comes from a version of Earth where humans are genetically modified. So... when I gather the crossplay and the only one person needs to buy it, I need it if someone was... I'd buy it if someone wanted to play it. Yeah. One person can buy it on PS5 and play... Oh, really? Okay, so they do have crossplay. There wasn't really anything that interesting me. New Switch looks cool, though. It looks cool, but yeah, they showed basically a lot of indie games that I would most likely buy on somewhere else. They showed a lot of like, oh, Switch games, but like have like Switch 2 versions of Switch games that have like a few updates. Okay. And then like a handful, there's like 2 Switch 2 games that I was interested in. I got my Switch about OLED about 2 years ago, and I went, yeah, same. Really, we when Crit first came in here, we were talking about the prices. The prices that seem to be what people are talking about are absolutely fucking outrageous. I'm sorry, like $450 for a Switch game, or for the Switch 2. That doesn't come like that doesn't start off as an OLED model. Like it should start off as as OLED, right? It should start off as OLED, right? Because they have that technology. They have that, don't they? Yeah, $450 for the Switch 2, and then the individual games are gonna be $90 to $100. I'm talking about U.S. currency. So you know, but still, fucking. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. America's a shitty economy, you know, compared to their euro. Yeah, but I only got my Switch OLED for about 2 years. Switch is, yeah. Mario Kart looked cute, but I'm not into racing games, man. Mario Kart was usually the exception. But I barely played my current Mario the Switch 1 Mario Kart. Like, it's not. I'm gonna play it maybe. I get it. I play it for like maybe a couple hours and then I don't play it again because I don't like racing games. Honestly, console price isn't a massive turn off to me. I'm just concerned about the game. Yeah, like $450, I can like suck it up somewhere down the line. Not at launch, but somewhere down the road, I can suck it up. But like choking up $70 for Tears of the Kingdom was already a lot for me. But but more than that, $20 more than that is gonna be more commonplace. No. No, no, no. No. Like, I don't know, like, this is what I wrote on Blue Sky, basically, is like, if they think that's, if they're very out of touch with the everyday consumer can afford. But the thing is, I think that because the Switch One was such a massive success, they're basically pushing boundaries to see how much they can get away with, how much they can charge, and people will still buy it. That's essentially what they're doing. And from what it seems like, you know, there's no reason to doubt, you know, they'll be wrong. Because people have proven time and time again that they'll, you know. $50 to $60 American dollars is what it's normally around here. I said this earlier, but I like to be cheaper. The prices on digital store prices. Yeah. But people have to know, I don't know. The thing is American Amazon and UK Amazon are two different sites. And I think PAL versions might just sell for cheaper than American versions. I don't know. I remember looking up Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, let me look up Tears of the Kingdom right now on Amazon. How much does it cost? Okay, Tears of the Kingdom US version is $50 right now. So it's $20 cheaper from when I paid for it. But still, after a year. I guess that Nintendo will try to sell Marco for $65 store and we'll probably, yeah. Alright. Sleep well, Vid. Thanks so much for saying hi. Have a good one. This town is nearer death. Let's go, boys, go. In this times. Feeling like not knowing how I knew it. I love the feeling that I don't know how to fucking draw something. It's a great feeling. That's gonna have to just be good enough now. I might try a different style with them. Like what do they do in Lion King? They kind of smoosh it like that. Dun, 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 dun. Here. We're gonna do copy this. Erase all this. This might be a better idea, just to break the shapes down a bit more for me. Wow, that actually looks already a lot better. Because this shows you to break things down. Thank you, Lion King. I'm gonna try some just little hair tufts to give the illusion of fur. Maybe we'll do that color. I like the tuft. I liked it, but I've already established that she's kind of wearing these sort of legging boots. So, you know, we got a new spirit. What do we get? Oil tea crop? Or tea spouts? Tea kettle. That's the word. I got there eventually. Kettle brew. Teacup, tea spout. Kettle. Kettle bee. It's okay. I got there eventually. Now we need to go. Let's take a look. What fun colors we have? Ooh. Oh, I like that a lot. That makes me think of jewels. If, oh, I like that one a lot. And rainbow. Wait, red, yellow, no orange, huh? No, I'm not too mad. If there's no purple, I would be mad. Oh, gingerbread, no, it's so cute. It's so cute. Let's see, can I make... So the one critique I have to give of this game... There's a few critiques. While there's lots of... Like, there's pretty ample customization for the furniture and the house and stuff like that. Feels pretty fucking limited in the character creator. Everything leans very heavily to femme and maybe a little bit to... So this is the plus size slider, and that doesn't really feel like that goes very far. And here's like different builds. Oh, I got a kitty who wants to come inside. Come in, you little rat. Different heads, shapes, different hairs. I would say non-binary in femme, and then you can like choose different horns, or antlers, eyebrows. I mean, the eyes just feel very like, I don't know. It feels like there should be more options here. Mouths, and then you can add a beard on, but it's literally like very, very. I don't know. Like, I tried making a version. I kind of hate it. I went with purple because there wasn't really enough blue options for me. Yeah, no Aardwolf character. Let's see if we can make jewels. That's almost her hair color. Doesn't feel like right. Where's her hair color? It would be around here, I think, but it's like, it's too light. I guess that's close enough. The ears are cute. You need a hair. You would need a hairstyle though to cover, because I hate the double ears. I hate weird thing. But when people just give human ears and then a second pair of ears, it bothers me. It bothers me. I guess we can give her these. They would need to be a darker brown. Okay. You know what I mean, Crit. Double ears in a creature design is fine. I actually have a creature that has double ears. But like I'm talking about ears, like animal ears on top head, and then regular human ears. Like people just, that bothers me. Really bothers me for some reason. No, okay, that kind of fits her, I guess. Yeah, I would say that fits her. Kinda. Lips. No lipstick though. No, not allowed to have any kind of makeup. Alright. Clothing. What do you give it a... I'll buy that, but I don't know if I'm gonna go with that. Like, where are some, like, cute barrettes? Or, like, a ribbon in the hair that's not, like, Minnie Mouse bow? I don't know. I wonder if there's mods for this game. Alright, well, we'll see if we can go full on, like... Everything's, like, very cozy-esque. Like, they have these cool witches' hats. But then you're not gonna find any, like, witches' robes or anything like that to go with it. Apron. Oh, that's cute. I would say that's what she would wear. Maybe that with, like, a skirt? Do they have skirts? They do. Okay, I just don't think it should be the same. Has no skulls on it. We'll get this, but then she's gonna need a different top. A little contrast. Oh, man. Like, some of these are really cute, but it's like, I don't know. Like I'm looking for just like a white blouse, man. Like, where's my pirate shirts? Where's my frilly ass theater kid shirts? I'm gonna get that. Just get like that. How much do I still have money? Okay, we're good. Okay, that's kinda... I don't know. It's not fancy enough for her, because she's a fancy lady. Oh, Dave! How's it going, Dave? Just some funny art. It's taking a minor break, checking out this Spirit City game that I was gifted from my friend Jekka. Dave _ Hoover _ Did I do it right? I forgot to turn my chat bot on. Oh my god. I'm a fucking idiot. I haven't done this. I haven't streamed. I'm a stupid person. Hang on, chatbot's gotta load. Ugh. Okay. Alright. I don't have to authorize anything, do I? looks good. Alright. Let's try this again. There we go. Did you have fun? Did you have fun in Overwatch? Did you shoot the people? Okay, we'll get that one. Oh, there is a black skirt. Am I just stupid? Man, I am just dumb. There was a black skirt. It's okay. I've accepted that I'm a fucking idiot. You know, I've taken the time to accept that. That's kind of matches the hat pretty well. Wait, is that a magic shirt? Ooh, I do like the magic shirt. But is there like any? So that's a cool magic shirt. Oh, comes in purple. Oh, blue. I need more blue. April Fool's mode is so good. I can kidnap people as rain and choke you drifting all over the map. Oh, look at that! Is that like a saber? Ah, cool. Heckin' cute. Okay, what was I doing? Okay. Do I like this? I think I do like that. Okay. And then we got this. Bottoms. A highway moving. Oh, I guess that matches the band and the hat. Let me see what we got for shoes. We have like cute. Oh, okay. That's very Jules-esque. Ooh. Okay. That's not too bad. Do we have white? Yeah, we'll do white. Okay. I need to get her. Hang on, I need her. I never got her eye color. Should I give her glasses? Ah, why not? It's for fun. I played with the idea of her having glasses to, like, read. Should we go with the white ones now? That, like, balance the color out a bit more. Hey, Heart, how's it going? Oh, I know I am. I'm just taking a break in this game right now. See, I switch over to when I get a new, This is just an idle game, by the way. It's a cozy idle game, so it's not even like, it's a game where you just collect and dress up and chill. So I wouldn't It's kind of normal to like have it alongside as you work, you know. All right. So you collect these little spirits. Aren't they cute? Look at. Oh! Heart. Look. Minimize this. Minimize this. There you go. Look. Oh. Look, Heart! Look! Yeah. Kind of a polar bear one for you, Dave. I haven't I've been basically trying to unlock them all. So, I haven't unlocked them all yet. I just got this gal. This little cutie. This little... I'm gonna do this so we can match my character jewels. Alright. There we go. You know, I changed my mind with the glasses. Hang on. There you go. Also, the cord doesn't really fit her, but I feel like it's okay. She can hang out in, you know, my pad or Mia's pad for now. We'll design her own little place eventually. Okay, so now we need to unlock this one. There's an enchanting song coming from the forest as the sun sets. So we want, I guess the bird singing. And then evening. And then a window. Doesn't seem to be kicking in. There's an enchanting song coming from the forest as the sun sets. So we got... Do I not have the right... It's not final? No? Trying to figure out what the... What do you need, huh? What does it need to come on out? An enchanting song coming from the forest as the sun sets. Evening? Maybe turn the fireplace off. So basically, if I'm like luring a spirit, this thing will like light up a bit. Doesn't seem to be doing that now. No? Oh! There we go. So I guess I don't need the bird. Alright, so we're gonna let that sit there and, charge. There we go. Back to art. Since people keep on telling me it's on art, you know. I know it's on art. I was just looking at it was a custom. Optimizing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't. I just start to panic. Panic. I just start to panic. Panic. Okay. So now I want to do. Long as I would. Just start to panic. Panic. I just start to panic. Panic. This might be something worth looking for a brush for down the line. Get fucked, bot. Get fucked! It was just a voice. See how you give it all they got, and they give it all they got, they give it all they got. Someone told me understand what's going on inside my mind. Doctor, I don't not me. You'll never understand. thank you, Dave. I always wonder how they look outside of my own head, you know? It's like one of those things where it's like, I'm adding elements I like, but are they cohesive? Do they make sense? Do they look alright? Which, you know, if I like it, it should be enough. But at the same time, it's like, if I could choose to be anxious about it, or if my brain, if the option to be anxious about something is there, usually that's what my brain's gonna go with. But in a hot way. He's very, I wouldn't say he's pompous, but he is a fancy lad. Here's the first sketch I did of him. I lengthened his torso, like, so you can see me kind of cut it there. He's quiet and reserved. Pompous kind of gives like the like arrogance, and I wouldn't say he's not arrogant at all. He likes being a fancy lad. He likes being a fancy lad. He's a peony pianist. The pianist. See, in the corner there. I'm still not satisfied with his head. I've been okay. Trying to make a character design work where you first drew them out like within like a profile. Trying to do a straight on is so fucking hard sometimes. Like that was the struggle I did with Archie. Here, I'll show you Archie here. Here's Archie. This is the sketch the sketch I did of him. This is the first time I drew him, or not the first time, but the most like him me nailing out his character design. And then I was like, okay, for reference, I got to do him straight on. But trying to get the straight on to look right, and it's very hard. It's I mean for me anyway. It's like, why do you look so weird at this angle? I didn't design you at this angle, so maybe that's why. It's the fanciness that gives a pompous aura, but it's nice to be surprised by non-pompous. Yeah. He, some context, he used to be a slave. He's a nip. A nip is a species of mine that were... I bet he squeaks if you tickle his head. Maybe. He doesn't have vocal cords, so he can't really squeak in that way. But you know. Nips are basically... If you took, like, the fucked up world of dog breeding and applied it to a plantimal creatures that have, you know, that are... have sapiens. That's kind of what Nips' situation are. I know moths squeak, but these moths don't have vocal cords. So unless there's another way to make them squeak... Well, I guess technically actual moths don't have vocal cords either. So maybe it's like a way that air gets inhaled. So yeah, maybe there's something to explore there. He's a Psyoth. Let me see if I can show you. Is this it? Right there? Okay, kinda. Okay, well. Well, anyway, there's his abdomen. How I have it is, how I have it is that they breathe out of their abdomen. Like they only have their mouth only connects to like a sort of let's draw it out really quick. Okay. So here's their snoot. And here's the, let's say this is the inside, crude representation of the inside of their mouth. So, and here's the swallow tube. Scientifically, so what they have here is they actually have a tongue that kind of curls up like inside their mouth. Like that acts like a straw that's connected to their drink tube. So their mouth is really more like a protective place for their curly tongue. And so they open it up and their curly tongue comes out, and then basically they drink liquid. They're pretty much strictly like on a liquid, maybe pulpy liquid diet, but they have like built-in straw tongues. Like, you know, like some like butterflies mostly. I think that's mostly a butterfly thing. Lemurs, yes. So, and that's the only thing it's connected to. So there's no like breathing, there's no vocal cords, there's no breathing apparatus in there at all. So but like actual moths, they breathe. These guys, they breathe out of their abdomens. They have abdomens, and there's like little. They take in they inhale and exhale out there. So it's like, you know, they're very much humanoid, but I would say that they're a pretty interesting mix of, you know, insect and you know, humanoid. You can live on smoothies, right? Yeah. They're also split down the middle. So I can't remember the word for this, and I've seen this word so many times, but it's like my brain's just not good at latching onto things a lot of the time. It's basically when animals are, one half of the animal is one gender and one half of the other animal is another gender, or sex, basically. So like we see it in birds and we see it in insects. So with these guys, I kind of made it like an official part of their biology, where they have like two reproductive organs on each side, and it's recognized within their species that each one is a and it's based off of like you have two males, two females, a male, female, and a female, male, and this is like day, night, and this would be sunrise and sunset. That's how it's like how they see it in their language. Hermaphrodites. Kinda. Well, these would be considered that. But like legit, like they're split down the middle. So those who have like each of their side is male, they would have like two weens that would come out. And then, or, you know, two crotch caves. I don't know. I am not a scientist. Saying vagunas, saying the word vagunas. Yeah, I can't remember it. But it's something that, crotch caves. Hey, man. That's what they are. Cave of untold horrors. I think I had... Was it a different file? Man, I am so disorganized. I know, surprise, right? Let's see if I can find them. Is this it? Let me see here. I can't tell what this is. Oh no, this was the... I wasn't sure what this was, so I didn't want to open it without really knowing what it was. This is the stuff that I made with Birdie. Okay, so that's what this was. Where's unless it was on this file. No, it might have been on here. So here's another Psyoff. This is Tomothy. Okay, good. So it's on here. Okay. So this is another one I was working on. So, Chinese moon moths. This is a male Chinese moon moth, and this is a female. Same species, but depending on, you know, they have sexual dimorphism. And so this one, this fella here, has I can't remember which I decided on, but this one has basically one of these. So one wing is going to be this chartreuse pink one, and one wing is going to be this teal one. I think I was working. This is what I was working on before I got sick, if I remember right. So damn fancy. They're very, depending with Psyops, it's a very mixed bag because you have ones that are part of high houses that are indeed very fancy because they hold themselves, like they used to. Like if you go into, okay. Like, do you want full on lore? Do you want full on lore drop, or do you just want tidbits? I mean, that's the. So basically, there's the common Psyos, and then there's high house Psyos. High house ones kind of hold themselves. They used to be like rulers, but then they were like, no, we're even above that. They hold themselves, you know, as if they were gods, basically. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Dave, because sometimes when it comes to like story ideas, I don't have the opportunity to discuss a lot what I say to people, so it's just all jumbled in the brain. So when I try to talk about it, it's like verbal diarrhea, and sometimes it can just be a lot, maybe for a person who doesn't have any context of what I do on my stuff to take in. But I appreciate that. Anyway, Archie, who's this guy? Sorry, coughing into the mic. Archie, Zell, who's this fella right here. And these two are all part of an alumni of Daemons, Daemons. Much like you and my hot takes. Ah, I don't think your takes are that hot. I mean, I agree with a lot of them, so maybe that's why. Is Gordon Ramsay really a not liking Gordon Ramsay really a hot take? Because I'm like, nah. Oh, heart, what the heck? Fine. Stretch. Oh! Posture check. And water. I got a new water bottle that's half a gallon. And I've been peeing so much more, because apparently that's just my curse in life. I drink water only to pee more. Okay. definitely one of those things where it's like, I'm gonna find a cross-hatching brush because this is just... Some things I have patience for to draw, some things I do not. Aw, chin scritches, my favorite. Oh, yeah. They won't stand out so much because I'm going to be using a color that's close to whatever I decide that to be. I like to think of having the texture there. Yeah, let's laugh with her. I'm just gonna do the tail. At least not that big. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Crit. Sleep well. I hope work lets up for you eventually. Is this still not gonna work? I don't know why this just stopped working. Something to poke at after stream. Alright, whatever. Anyways, that always cracks me up. Imagine, he'd rather die than stay with you. I'm just looking at pictures here. Alright. I don't know if I like this. Tried something different. And that's what this is. Poking at things until I like them. I wonder if anyone does this kind of shit as much as I do. Sometimes it seems like people just sloop, sloop, sloop. Done. I had a vision, and here it is. And then there's me that's like, what about this? What about this? What about this? I don't know. The tweaking. The tweaking is insane. Always with the tweaking. What's going on here? What is this? Why does this look like ass? In motion. Things are broken. I don't know if I like that either. Ugh. I think what I'll do is just leave it with the one, and then we can try different colors when I start coloring it. Ugh. All that work, all that time spent with that, I want it to be like me, I don't like it. This is why I drive myself crazy. Alright. That looks better now. Okay. I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. I'm back. Boop. And we got. Boop. Oh, cute. Another little bird one. Sunquill. And we leveled up. Let's see here. I like the periwinkle one. Light blue. I like powder blue too. Oh my gosh, this one's really cool. Freaking suit cart. Oh, I love that. Christmas ones are cute. No Halloween one though. That's a cool. I like that one a lot. We'll go pink with one. Alright. Okay. Spirit Decks. During lightning storms, I noticed the flicker lights figure in strange patterns. Okay. Remember summer? Okay, there we go. Thunderstorms make me sleepy, man. That's what I do. Lightning thunderstorm come rolling in. Big kabooms. I just crawl into bed and I just kind of absorb it. Like, immaculate. Let's see. That was the way I came to. Let's do the desk. Alright. Alright, what was left? I think that's it. I think I just need to take this part up and erase these bits. Say your star still. Trying to give the alright. Do I do the line art for him? Or do I go straight into color? Thing is, I don't. I'm not super. I mean, I have an idea what I want to do. We're going to turn this off until I'm ready to do that. Well, let me first start with what I'm confident that I want, which would be how about there we go. The spots are turn that off. Wait. Yes. Saturated. Skin tone. Ooh. Okay, why? Oh, because it's part of this layer. I gotta merge them. 1 second. There you go. This. Oh, because it's. Take it out. Okay. Imagined her with dark scleros, so I don't know if I'm gonna stick with that. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Time for me to be Snoopy and see what you were doing. I mean, give you a shout out. Because, you know. Makers and crafting? What were you crafting? Hey! Aster Katsuni, thank you for the follow! Made an Nana Black red pen. Aww. Viscera cleanup. Cool! Alright, do I want this to be lighter? Or darker? I think darker. Actually, I think this needs to be lighter, and this on top needs to be darker. Oops, no. There you go. Kinda, maybe? Yeah! Chill sessions. I'm trying to make this a regular thing here. And I'm trying to figure out her palette. Oh my god. Phil. Jesus. And I feel so beautiful. I don't know if I knew I wanted her to be like purple leaning, but I don't know if I wanted to be this purple leaning. So I'm a little unsure. Alright, no problem. Thanks for the raid again. Love on top looks better to me. Feels so beautiful. I'm trying to think of what I had in mind. Maybe more this color. I think this color was more what I was thinking in my head. I feel so beautiful. I think this needs to be. I also kind of wanted cyan in her palette, if I could get that. Ooh, that's too much. Maybe as an accent. Okay, the shirt I knew I wanted to be like a black. And these stockings with the shirt. Is the green better, or is the blue better? Green does look better. We circled the night with one wing beating. That's true. connect that, did I? I mean, this doesn't make sense. Like it should be. How much time? Think of the night I've been feeling. Searching for like that's true. Is the sun and I the moon. I should have thought this through, but I completely forgot. Whoopsies. Like we're kind of implying. It's just me figuring. I don't need to make it more complicated. It's just me figuring out the colors and the look. Obviously, the coattails and the tail, making sure that they work together in the space that they're occupying together makes sense. I didn't really have the forethought to think about that just yet, but it's okay. We're just figuring out colors, B. We're just figuring out colors. We're just trying to lay down some stuff. Each time we circle the night with one wing beating, searching for a light that's true. Like it's never ending, like the sun and on the moon. I love that song. I think it's about a Wiccan ritual. I think I looked it up. But it's definitely one of those, like, you know, just take it how you want to take it kind of thing. Oh, Friday. This Friday, we're playing this game. If without even knowing about the game, if I already really love this song, I'm expecting good things. Do I want her shorts to be black too? I feel like I can probably do something different with that. They probably should be a darker color though, because I want the circuitry details to glow and to be a bright color, and I need contrast to do that. Yeah, let me figure out what I want. I'm just like, is that too much? It might be too much. Should I no. Colors are either like, I mean, of course they're either this or that. Those are the two options. But it's like either they come to me with ease, or it's like super hard. I don't know if I like. I'm trying to get more comfortable with desaturated colors, but I find myself just kind of like just existing in this top and then corner just so much. Okay. What about desaturated? I don't hate that. Or do I? I don't know. This is gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna have to just take the palette and what I think I want, and then just kind of put them into like coolers or something like that. There's a green of the eyes that I need to repeat in places, probably. No. What time is it? I'm gonna call it at 6 my time, so that's 45 minutes. here. I'm like a 5-color person when I do character designs. Whoop! What the heck? Weird. Uh. What we'll do. Hello? I do like that color on her. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like it's getting to a point where I probably need to take a step away from this and let my mind reset. She can have green eyes, but just the way I like to do things, I need to repeat it somewhere. What? Little visual contrast. Huh? Oops. Okay. Let me take a look. Let me grab that. Oop. Yeah. Is that? Where's the... One cheese stick left. Yeah. I'm gonna eat it. And there's nothing nobody can do to stop me. Ha 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 ha. You think I put it on a show? Without streaming. But I absolutely would say that when I'm by myself. Because I'm cool like that. What clothes do I like? I like this I am. Like I knew that I wanted her to have that. like the dark purple pink. Might be a good idea to just lighten it one shade. So I can make this. This is almost too dark. But the coat needs to be like. Okay. Back that back on. The hair, I like that color, but I don't know. Should it be more purple? Is that more harmonious? I'd say this is the closest color that came in my head. And I kind of wanted to do some more markings. I remember ears probably should be. No. Some of these have kind of like a darker rim. Probably more gradients. think I just need to step away. Let's see if we can add a little bit more cyan. Just break it down here. What we have so far. We have this, 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 this. It doesn't look too bad like that. It's just how I'm distributing them that just isn't working for me right now. I love the song. I wish there was more of a place for her her non-fur skin tone to stick out, but for the way it kind of, like, if you were to see it, her chest would mostly be, and her arms, like, other than patches in here, her arms are mostly, but no. What are we doing? Oh, we got a new spirit. I need a break. Alright. What we got? The lightning. Oh my gosh! Is it like, it's like a bee lightning bug? Its antenna are plugs. Bulby. Oh no. Bulby. So it's a lightning bug bee hybrid. Oh no! I'm learning another one apparently. Let's take a look at the Bulby. It's so cute. Oh my god, I love the antenna are outlet plugs. Alright, what colors we got here for you? We got a monochrome. one's cute. Ooh, like a nice little iridescent rainbow one. And the space one. The space one's always nice. Oh, it's a reindeer, but it's a Christmas light. We got the classic B colors. The more classic. Although I do like them using like a dark blue in place of the black. I think that's a nice palette. The green one's cute too. We'll go with OG colors, huh? Oh, it's so cute. It's so fucking cute. God damn it. That would be like I would love to like make it do something with my stories and characters, but if I could have a job where I just design cute critters for video game for them just to be there and be cute, that would be a pretty sick job. I'd be pretty happy with that. Little feet. It's got little nubbin feet. Oh, we already got it. So much for that. Oh? Oh my gosh! Oh no! Oh, this is Ghost Pokemon coded big time. Inkster! Oh no! Like Spirity, you know? Poltegeist. Like same fucking face too. Hang on. Oh, it's so cute. Oh no, I love it. What other colors do we got here? Oh, the pink one. Oh, that's perfect for Jules. Green one. Wambo. That's cool. Like a ink. Like that's actually a really cool concept. Like an ink that just has like, you know. I always think of like patterns like how they did with the Chowder Show, where it was like moving patterns. Their clothes were all moving patterns. And I like that concept a lot. But like just writing ink and you just use it, it's just a moving space pattern. Look at the I think I really like the classic, but we'll get this since we're working with Jules right now. Alright. Haunts those who spend too much time procrastinating in bed. Oh. It's right! Because I'm writing! It's writing! Oh no! Gaming, drawing, typing. Oh. Okay. I guess we found one to do. I think after stream I'll make a boat because we can have 3 presets. Are you dipping it? Dipping it? No, I love it so much. I have a character who's ink quill themed. I don't know what to do with her though, but I'll have to like break her out and see what I can. Maybe at least give her like a design refresh. Penna. That's so cute. Oh my god. I would Love a little plushie of this one. Like, what are my favorites so far? Three-eyed cat. Love him. I think the space one especially looks really cool for this one. Oh, there's a tuxedo cat, though. I'll get that. The white one's really cute. So they have like ones that don't have the third eye. If you just want like a more of a regular cat vibe. But I think that's part of the fun. Alright, the dust bunny. Really cute. I think this one's my favorite. Oh, the gingerbread. Oh, it's a gingerbread man. What? Look at it. It drops a little button. It's like, no, that's my button. Then we got a little hedgehog, I think the name was. It's a log with fire. It's a hedgehog. Ah! Ooh. Oh. Holy shit. Hang on. Hold the goddamn phone. This color scheme is kind of what I'm trying to work with here. With her. Yeah, let me finish up. The fish is cute, but the fish doesn't really do like have any extra animations that are fun. Okay. This is one was really cute. Although I'm stubborn. Wish they kind of got to get one more leg on there, but it's okay. Arachnid. Cute. This one, okay, this feels like an Office joke right there. I don't know if it's official, but I remember, it's been a long fucking time since I've seen The Office, but Jim putting Dwight's stapler in a Jello. I'm pretty sure this feels like an Office reference. Okay. Go back. Anyway. BP! Oh, thanks for the sub! Dang, can't get rid of you, can I? How's it going, BP? How's your day been? Hopefully not too meat and heavy. Oh, Boop on the Snoop? Can't say I never did anything for you. I guess not. How was your day been? Okay. Totally. I can tell right away that cyan's not cyanic enough, but this purple. Oh, excuse me. I do feel like that ties the pattern, the palette a little bit better. Did you also kind of have a gradient going on? Yeah, that's right. I'm jacking the palette right from this fucking hedgehog. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. it's been a struggle bus right now with me, and I'm just trying to find what I can here to be inspired by. Not sure what exactly how much of it I'll keep, but it's fun to test it out. Few meetings, but not many. My supervisor wants even less meetings. Oh, go supervisor. Which my coworker and I are totally on board with. We have gotten really good at staying out of each other's way and only communicating when we need to. Inspired, you say? I got pictures. A picture of Noms. Oh gosh. Is this the coworker who is all about AI? Using AI, generative AI, to replace people's jobs? The social media dude? Oh gosh. Dang, is that like a sweet potato? I'm not a fan of the top, the tomatoes and spinach goo on top. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of that. But it looks good. Idea. Cinnamon. Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it. I'd eat that. Now I'm hungry. Look what you're doing. Oh, it's worse than tomatoes. It's bell peppers. Ah, never mind. Not hungry anymore. How could you? How could you bring that? How could you bring that into my place, my safe space? It's a nice sauce. My dad ate it with crackers. You don't like the game prices? Oh god. Crit was in here earlier, and then Vid, and we were just like, this is absolutely insane. $450 for this console, fine. Like I definitely not something that I could get at launch. Like I didn't get the Switch I had till like 2 years after launch. So me waiting me waiting eventually just to get something down the line isn't anything new on my end. But the price of the games, that's absolutely ludicrous. That is absolutely, like, what are they thinking? When it hits $300, yeah. That might be 5 years though. 5 years in the future. The thing is though, okay, the two games that I was really like, ooh, okay. The Donkey Kong Country open world game looks really fun. I really love how cartoony it is. Like DK's expressions, I eat that shit up. Loved it. Really into it. Hyrule Warriors, where I get to play as Rairu. I mean, I'm chill about it, whatever. Those are the two Switch 2 games. Everything else was like indie games, which I would just get on a different... I would most likely get those on PC before I would get them on my Switch. The 5-second Silk Song clip was like... felt like an insult. Like, people have been jonesing for that game for years, wondering if it'll ever come out. And they're like, here's 5 seconds of Silk Song. There you go. Raru dating similar. He's married. I mean, maybe I could be the unicorn and be the him and Sonia's unicorn, and we could be like a nice little throuple. Oh gosh. Um, but yeah, like indie games that I would probably get on a different console, and then like games that already were released on the Switch, but like, oh, we're releasing on, they're gonna be remade. We're gonna put them on the Switch too, but they're gonna have a few extra features that you could pay for, that. And I'm just like, why would I? Nothing justifies buying a game like at the price points that Nintendo games tend to go for. Nothing really justifies the price point to buying a game again. Get Road. I saw that they had like a price. They have like a price attached. What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, an upgrade fee. Yeah, so you can basically like you don't have to buy the whole game again. You just have to buy like an upgrade to get the extra content. But my question is, how much is the upgrade fee? Because if it's more than $15, that's stupid. Like $10 would be okay. But anything more than like 10 to 15 is not going to be worth it. Probably, yeah, no. Fuck that. Fuck that. $60. You buy a $60 game, and then you got to pay $30 to upgrade it. Fuck that. It is Nintendo. Yes. Like the thing is, these prices, as I was telling Crit and Vid when they were here, the Switch was such a huge success. Was such a phenomenal success for them. Now they're basically, resting on the laurels, coattailing off of that success, and pushing boundaries to see how much they can get away with price-wise. And if people were all willing to band together to be like, no, we're not going to give in to these prices, because what the fuck are you talking about? Then, could be pressured them to lower it. But good luck trying to get anybody to organize that much. Yeah, Nintendo loves money. Nintendo is basically like, I don't know. I think they still have, I would call them the Disney of the video game world. Although I do think they have some. They have a bit higher standard of the stuff they put out usually than Disney. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like I'm excited, but I'm interestingly piqued, but at the same time, I don't know. We'll do. Better. Jupiter and Mars, the world. The world. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. It was just getting too many colors. And this. I think that's a bit more unified palette for her. I like the more pink leaning tones for her, but I think it was just clashing a bit much for me. You made an app? OBS from your e-reader? You just look at BP, what the heck? You just casually make an app? Who just casually makes an app? You, apparently. I couldn't even begin to think about how to do something like that. I still need my fingers and toes to do simple addition. Anything that's beyond 20 is like, oh god, I need a few moments. Yeah. I'm glad you can, like... I mean, I don't know, like if... I think about every time I need to do, like, website coding, like CCS and stuff like that. I do it, I get what I done, and then I forget everything. Because the thing is, I don't do it often enough for any of that stuff to retain. So the fact that I think that even though you don't do it as much as often as you used to, you still retain all of that, I think that's really cool. Okay, so I'm looking at her. She still feels a little bit dark in some places, so I think I still need to brighten some areas up. I'm looking at my stream feed. Yeah, that way. Like a hint of the texture, but not like... Alright, so let me just turn that off though, so we can... I need to turn that off too, don't I? It's taking the... Don't take the dots! No! It's fine. And I could turn them off. I don't need them anymore. They're nice with drawing, but when I'm just coloring, I don't really need them. I don't retain the knowledge of the logic and the problem-solving code. Not so much. I still think it's really cool that you can just make an app. I just made an app. Like, okay, BP. Genius, smart man. Basically, like to put in context, it's like, oh, I just casually made solar fission. I just casually made nuclear fission to power my panini press. Like, that's what it sounds like to me. Just letting you know. To give some context to where my brain is. She ended up being more purple, but it's fine. Purple's a good color. I mean, you can paint things and make pretty art, and I can't do that too well yet. Yeah, but you're making, well, no, I would say that you're doing it now. You like development and the skill, but I think the stuff that you make is is pretty and meaningful, and it's a reflection of you. But if you keep doing it, you'll get, that skill just keeps increasing. It's okay. It's okay to be an emo boy. I need to make her cuffs too. Or like. Ah, fuck. Just hit them. Okay. Oh. When I first heard the song, I wept. I don't know why this song about self-love just really got to me when I first heard the song. Me makes a thing, others ask, I have a backstory. It was 5 years ago when I last spoke to her. The waves still sound on the ocean of my feelings. What can I say but I hate her in the most loving way possible? Me probably. I mean, you know, if the tech teachy app making stuff doesn't work out for you, BP, you could sure start making some emo love songs. You certainly could write those. Oh God. The song really got out. I remember the first time I heard this. I just cried so hard when I listened to this. The emo album should be a project I look into. Make some very emo songs about the dumb shit that makes me cry. I support it. wander together. New book? What's it about? I probably need to get going here though soon, FYI, because my dad's coming home and I'm on dinner duty for him. So last conversation, make it count. Second in the series, pretty epic story of a lady, the midnight merchant, and her friend who is a djinn. Ooh. Is this like mythologically accurate djinn, where they're like trickster, evil spirit? It's a world split. Oh, interesting, interessante. Short man, tall. Oh man, short man, tall woman. That's what that. Yeah, tall woman. Short man, tall woman. Someday this will go on Jules' playlist. Someday, hopefully. Sophie recommended it with me last year where I was trying to get back into reading. I ended up having to buy a physical copy. Wow! Sophie gave me a good recommendation. Sophie definitely seems like the type who reads a lot. But it also like has a lot of different what's the word I'm looking for here? Lots of genres. She comes off as really liking fantasy. I don't know her as much as the others because when I start streaming, she's already pretty much in bed. But from what I remember having past conversations, she has a pretty broad palette for different genres. She's streaming. She streams on YouTube, and I feel bad because I want to catch her streams, but I don't get the only reason I catch people's streams half the time is that I get a notification on Twitch. I don't get a notification on my phone when it comes to YouTube stuff. But she's been streaming every day the same time, like, week. Like, she's got a pretty so maybe I could try to pop in more. I want to. I'm just a forgetful fuck, you know? One tomorrow? I'll try to make it. I'm not streaming until Friday. I'm not streaming again until Friday. Hey, Lemon, how's it going? Trying testing out my new stream scroll. Wednesdays, art stream. I was gonna do Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, but I think I'm actually gonna do Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays, because that gives me the spacing that I want. But then I still like get the two days that I'm used to streaming on. I switch out Saturday with Wednesday. Oh, night. Okay. I've been getting up early recently. Like, I've been trying to get my biphasic sleep schedule back. So I'll see if I can pop in. Alright, I gotta probably take off here. My dad might be coming home soon, and I need to get dinner ready for him. I don't feel like I did a lot in the almost 4.5 hours. But, you know, I'm actually pretty happy with how she looks. I wasn't sure what I wanted when I went in. Like, I had an idea, like, of one color. But, oh, she still needs... For right now, this works. I still think it needs a little tweaking. Do this. There. What do I want to put there? So no to monies. I'd like to start doing commissions. I think I need to start off small though. Maybe like doing like portrait commissions, or like icon portrait commissions. Maybe like ask a few friends to give me a character of theirs, and so like, you know, build up a little, like probably like 4 slots per portfolio. Oh my BP! What the fuck? The fuck? The fuck is this? The fuck is that? Thank you. That's so kind of you. You didn't... What's with the frog knife? What? What did I do? I said what the fuck, but you know. Thank you. Thank you. I guess. Fine. 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 Fine, I'll take it. Meagerly take it. Thanks. Thank you for the gift subs. Spiraling? I hope that means a good thing. I don't know much about 401ks other than don't touch them until you're almost dead. That's the general advice I've heard. Like a toilet? Oh gosh. Oh hey birdie! I gotta go, you guys. God damn it, BP. I was like, I'm about to wrap it up. I gotta go feed my father. And then BP's like, hair! And I'm like, oh man, what the hell? Thank you, BP. As always. Your kindness is very appreciative. And I don't know how to feel about it being all the time because it's almost too nice. And I'm like, don't be too nice to me. I don't deserve that. Oh god. People who do subathons are fucking crazy. Gaslight being kind and so humble. Alright, I gotta go. I really gotta go. I would love to stay and gush and chat and ramble and verbal diarrhea all over your faces. Damn it. Thank you for the bits. Coward. Don't call me a coward! I got responsibilities! I gotta feed my dad. He can't do shit on his own. He's a senior citizen boomer. And we all know how capable those are. Got a family! Fine, you want to come over here and you do it? Here. What? Okay, one last thing before I take off. I'll show you what I make it. I make this for him all the time. And this is how I make it every single time. Oops. Oh god. Why is... Every time I go on Twitter, it's like, have an overwhelming... Hope you like me feeling overwhelmed. Here, this is what I make him. When I make him dinner. It's a pasty. And he has a favorite spice. I hope you can guess what it is. He has one spice that he loves more than any other spice. And this is how I make it. This is exactly... Yeah. He likes it being destroyed. He likes a lot of salt. And he likes it absolutely being destroyed with pepper. Oh, we got a hype chest. What do we get? Oh, we gotta spill the tea! Spill the tea! That will never look real to me. What, the thing I just shared? The pasty? Pasties are like... Okay, so to be fair, pasties have, So pasties are just like... It's pastry, it's dough, and then you put meat and potatoes in the dough. No seasoning. There's no seasoning in there. How they're traditionally made, anyway. They come from... They come from the UK, so... There's context on how they're not seasoned. Too much pepper, not for him. That's how he likes it. So basically, how you make these, how to make these good. Yeah, of course it's from the UK. How to make these good is that you have to toast them in the air fryer. I mean, you have to defrost it first, toast it in the air fryer to where the crust is crispy. I cover with olive oil to help crispify it. And then I basically cut it, and then after it's out of the air fryer, I have to put a good like chunk of butter in, and then ketchup on top. That's what the red stuff is. And then I absolutely, and for him, I like salt, 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 pepper, 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 pepper. And there you go. I know it's a lot of pepper, BP. I'm not disagreeing with you. This is how he likes it. This is how I make it for him. This man is 75 years old, and his taste buds are shot. His taste buds are shot. He needs a lot of salt and a lot of pepper, a lot of stuff like this to make it like to for things to be good for him. If he doesn't deserve food, if that's gosh, Birdie, ouch, ouch. You want to cook for me? Aw. Well, hopefully you will soon. Hopefully we'll get there. Oop, okay, one last thing. I know I keep saying one last thing. We got a new spirit. Are those bells? Boba! Oh, they're bobas, but their eyes look like little bells. Oh no, they're so cute. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh no. Oh no, why are they so cute? Oops, here we go. Oh, they're boba tadpoles with like little jingly bell faces. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, we got the probably what, like coffee? Yellow, green, traditional tadpole color. Of course, we got pink. Monochromatic. Oh, different. Oh, I like the different color ones. I think that's really interesting. Space texture that they all have. They're little pepper. The Christmas ones are really cute. I like the different color ones. I think that's the cutest. Alright. Anyway. Thanks everyone who came. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for heckling me. You bunch of hecklers. Excuse you. Is anyone streaming right now? Let's see if we can raid. I'll take a good honest look. Nah. Nobody really know. I would have to raid and run anyway. I don't really feel like doing the whole like, hi, how are you? Yes, it's me. Yes, I mean, I sound like an absolute asshole saying that because that's how you build a community. But sometimes I'm just like, I really don't have the time because he might already be home, and might be and he gets hangry, you know. We appreciate you, and you will accept it. The comment might be disrespectful. It's okay. It's okay. I'm used to being disrespected. I welcome it, even. Thanks for everyone for coming. Friday stream, I'm going to be playing Outer Wilds, finally. God, months to finally get to this game. But I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. Alright. No seafood. What? Oh, then I'm not coming. I'm just not coming then. No seafood. Well, okay, then I'm just not coming. Take that, sir. That's like, hey, on the trip, no breathing or drinking water allowed. Oh, I guess I should just come then. No seafood. Shut you just. Anyway. I could ramble forever if you guys let me, but I'm gonna stop myself here. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Eat food. You know, pee on occasion, I guess. You know, don't want to rupture bladder. That's a pretty painful way to die.